said the only constant is change in college football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. Welcome, everyone, to Tucson, Arizona, and the stadium where they bear down for the Arizona Wildcats. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Oklahoma State Cowboys, taking on another Big 12 foe, the Arizona Wildcats. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. And the Cowboys will boot it away to start the game. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Wildcats offense will go to work first. We have got a tremendous matchup between these two running backs, both stars in their own right, and David, both ready to make a huge impact.
I mean, how fun is it to have two guys, one on each side, when they have the football, like they can go the distance. Just dynamic speed, great vision. These defenses are in trouble because these guys can touch it a bunch of different ways, and Palmer, they can hit home runs from anywhere on the field.
And I think what makes them really unique too, David, is that they're very versatile guys. Both guys can run between the tackle box, they can take it outside, they can both catch the football as well. So no doubt the game plan for both offenses, feed the running back as many different ways as possible and just let him go to work.
The Wildcats have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, 2nd and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's 3rd down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
Looking to throw for him. Caught near the sticks. It's Cole. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. The Wildcats have it with a 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. Arizona has the offense humming, set up with another 1st down. They'll keep it on the ground. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. 6th play of the drive coming up. Looking for a gap. It's Clark. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. And the Wildcats pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. It's complete on the right side. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Caught in the backfield, it's Clark. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. 9th play of the drive coming up, but they'll have to convert 3rd and long to keep it going. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. They'll run the screen. He can't find enough room. Stopped at the 17, and it brings up a 4th down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Oklahoma State Cowboys offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And the story is going to be in this one. Will this quarterback be able to operate before that big fella on the defensive front gets right in his grill, Jesse?
And listen, he's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he better play with the clock in his head in this one. He's not going to have a lot of time. There were a lot of quarterbacks around the SEC that probably felt this way back when they'd play the Georgia Bulldogs and David Pollock, right?
Yeah, especially those real teams with Jordan Davis and Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter. But, like, here's what's fun. You can't throw the ball off your back. And that's what this guy's going to try to do. Get to the quarterback, affect him. The bottom line is every quarterback becomes really human when you hit him. Can he hit him and make him human?
They stop him cold. Maybe gets a yard to the 34.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep him honest, take him chunk by chunk.
Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. A huge play there as he has it inside the 20 at the 19.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
They keep count of their number of explosive plays, and that last one has them set up 1st and 10 at the 19. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Makes the catch. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find...
Touchdown, Oklahoma State. The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point makes it 7-3. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. They'll make the stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Oklahoma State has the lead here. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. And the Wildcats, now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Keeps it on the bootleg. Throws to the tight end. Makes the grab outside. It's Villa. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. Wants to go up top on first down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. The Wildcats trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, he'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle, it's Cole. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. Arizona moving the ball quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down. On target over the middle. And the quarterback stuck it right in the keyhole, and they've got it down to the 30-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The Wildcats with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Working that left side now. Will not get close. Tackled at the 28-yard line. It's fourth down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And after putting an earlier field goal up, they'll try it again, this time a 45-yarder. Absolutely perfect. That brings them to within one. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, week to week, you just never know, which is why we're here with an update. Kansas is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you never know. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Houston. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. And here comes the offense on second down. He wants to change this route. Going to swing it on second down. Gets it out fast. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. Got a man in the middle.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line, good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
Fires to the big fella. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Cowboys will snap it on 1st and 10. Just keep slinging it. Throwing right. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to fire. Right on the money. Brought down at the 21-yard line. A 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now. Just outside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know we only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
And the Cowboys want to crank the tempo. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Got his man quickly. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. How valuable is a tight end in the red area, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
I love it. Find the big fella down in the red area. Big target, works the middle of the field, easier throws. Nice job by this offense, keeping it very simple.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Slams ahead. Touchdown, Cowboys! He would not be denied.
Man, that was beautiful clock management. Great job by this offense sustaining the drive, not getting too much in a panic, and finishing the drive with a touchdown with not a lot of time on the clock.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. And the returner is stopped. It's first down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. Just about set to get this second half underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, man. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Creates a little room. Getting that push, they pick up a 4 out to the 26. The Cowboys really need to keep this drive alive on third down. They'll try to get the first through the air. It's caught. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
Little touch pass to the receiver. Nice move there. Breaks into the open. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. And the Cowboys want to pick up the tempo. Looking to throw on first down. Throws for the tight end. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Well, the defense knew this was going to be the guy the offense was trying to get the football to, so it looks like they've got a plan for him. Nice job.
Complete. Open space at the 25. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Cowboys! So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
And no doubt about it, and the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently, does a great job running his route, great result because of it.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Arizona has it back, the offense coming out to bear down. Looking downfield on first down. Snagged out of the air. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Wildcats with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Here's a heat. And the rush will get to him at the 25. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. They're setting up the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. The Wildcats will have to send out the punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Just needs a crack to get a return. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Leaves it with the running back.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, easily meet the ground.
Quarterback making checks. The give to the single back. And some room to work. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Fires to the middle. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Smith. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
There he goes. Picks up the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Gain of 17 on the play. First and goal.
The Cowboys back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. We've reached the break. Oklahoma State is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. A first down run on the doorstep. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on first down. Same exact script. Do it again. Run the football, run the clock, let that thing tick down. And if we add points, we add points.
It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. They'll try the run. Jumped on top of the pile. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football game.
Arizona sending the offense onto the field. They went 3 and out the last time they had it, and trailing late, they've got to get to work here. Pulls it, fired, complete.
Well, give the defense credit on that one, because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Villa. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Arizona right back to the line. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Pulls it in. It's Clark. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. And the Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
They just keep firing. Complete downfield. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
And that's in Arizona.
Looking to throw on first down. And the completion to the sideline. A solid pickup, but not enough for the first down. The Wildcats in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Makes the catch. It's Clark. Down to the 30-yard line where he stopped after a gain of 5, and that will be a first down.
And that's in Arizona.
Wants to go up top on first down. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Makes the grab. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Bringing the heat. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Lets it fly deep downfield. And that one is picked off in the end zone.
Intercepted by Oklahoma State.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff, and these guys on
months ago has all built for this. The championship game in the Big 12 Conference. One that has a long history of classic finishes. We could be in for another one here today. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. Return starts from inside the 5. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So Oklahoma State's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. This is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense. The best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting a lot of pressure on him, giving him a lot of different looks. Let's see how it plays out.
They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
And at first down, they go right back to him. He's past the marker and still going. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
Well, Chris, if you go back to yesterday, really the offensive coordinator, he seemed to be very confident in the script that he put together. Now we can see why. Controlling the line of scrimmage, allowing his back to have room to run, and when he can run the football like that, get ready for the play action and deep shots that
The pass rush gets home.
this is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He escapes the pocket. He's going to pull it down and run. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
I love that this guy's not willing to just give up on plays. You know, he's got enough athletic ability to give you some positive yards in the run game, and he's able to do that right here.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Pulls it in. It's Smith. And they've got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
And the Cowboys line it up with first and goal. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. We've got a conference championship on the line here. What a start for the offense.
Man, I just want to give a lot of credit to the quarterback and the offensive line. They really set the tone here on this drive, allowing this offense to be able to make the plays that they needed to give them this lead here early.
7, West Virginia, 0.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. So the West Virginia Mountaineers offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now second down and 14. Looking to pass here on second down. Grabbed by the receiver. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The offense now facing a third and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Here's the target, and it's complete. They get it down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. The Mountaineers come to the line in a hurry out.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball.
you still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
And that gain moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. And the Mountaineers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
That's a really good run by this offense, and Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense, looking for a first down.
Bringing pressure. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw, get the first, and here comes the tempo.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Oh, they've got him behind the line. A tackle for loss to conclude the first quarter of play. Well, Kirk, Oklahoma State has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period.
Oklahoma State 7, West Virginia 0.
A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And they bring him down. Blockers not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that.
Yeah, I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Cowboys offense is back out on the field. The last possession was just old school power football. We'll see if they can keep that going here. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. The Cowboys come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. It's a first and 10 play coming up for the offense.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. With the catch, it's Smith. Gets out of bounds after a solid gain.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
He dumps it off to the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Offense moving to a bunch formation. They look to throw it here on second down. And it's caught. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
How many first downs is that on this drive? This defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the third quarter.
First down here for this offense. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. So the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. See what the call is on 1st and 10. The shotgun handoff here. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and the run fits on that play.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Handoff here from the shotgun. Nowhere to run up the middle.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. And that one straight down the middle.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. And that one's picked off. What a play. He can go. Touchdown, Cowboys. A huge defensive score.
Boy, what a tough blow for this offense. Already in field goal range, and the quarterback puts one in the defense's arms. They takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Huge momentum swing here in the first half.
No problem with PAT right down the middle.
17, West Virginia, 3.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. And here's the handoff. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. The Mountaineers come to the line to run the hurry-up. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it in the open. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. 2nd down after the incompletion. Looking for a man. It's a quick grab. The pickup is 4. Sets up a 3rd and 6 now. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. Gain enough to set up 1st down now at the 39. And the Mountaineers line up on 1st and 10 now. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
2nd down play coming up. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Grab down the middle. It's Shaw. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Running out of time in the pocket. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. Holding penalties can be the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it stalls this one. So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. And the field goal unit coming on the field now.
And he's got it. No problem.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. They finally make the stop there after a huge gain, but that wraps up the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. And the Cowboys will kick this away to start the second half. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. Looking for a fast start here at the beginning of the third quarter. Down by a couple of possessions. First play of the second half is a handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. The Mountaineers looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take a lead in this game at some point.
Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6.
Well, anytime you come out trailing in the second half, you have the football. You want some momentum. You want to be able to get things started. This is not how they envision getting the second half going. With a sack here on third down, you're on your side.
Oh, he breaks free. Still going. Defense able to stop it. It's fourth down now. And the Mountaineers will line up to punt it away. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Oklahoma State offense takes the field. Offense going to heavy personnel, bringing out the full house. Ball handed off. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. That one moves the ball across the 40. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? Can he make it to the marker? They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. The Cowboys come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid gain, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Pass tipped to the line of scrimmage. That's a great play by the defense. So off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 3. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And the pass is complete to the tight end. And they get the conversion there. Set up now first down at the 38.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with a lead in the second half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Dump off caught by the running back. He'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checked.
And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
And this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets 6.
They go up 18 after the PAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
West Virginia, 6.
And they'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. It's press coverage now from these DBs. And the single back takes the handoff.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Shaw. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. The Mountaineers will crank up the tempo.
Well, I thought we'd see this tight end all game long within this game plan, but that's just his second catch of the game. The defense has done a nice job of being able to recognize where he is and take him out of this plan.
And the gain just good enough for a first down. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for a man deep on the right side. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, West Virginia. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. This should be the last play of the quarter. They'll run it here. Oklahoma State has the lead here. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the right side. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
And the Cowboys moving quickly down the field here. Leaning on the run game here. He's got the first down and still motoring. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. The Cowboys begin a new series here, 1st and 10. timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
Well, I think the offense lulled the defense to sleep here. You think that they're just working the clock here and running the football, and then they throw and surprise you and get some positive yards downfield just to keep this defense honest.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And there's the handoff. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up. Second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
13.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. Any hopes of a conference championship depend on scoring and scoring quickly. Can they make a play? Quick throw, testing the middle. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. So second and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. And the QB will try again on second and 10. And this pass is on target. Caught. And they wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down mark. They're going to throw for it on third and short. He lets it go. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Not much on the return there, but a great interception to give the offense the football at the 42.
Well, that interception really about cost them the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And he'll just get rid of it.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Tackled is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. And with the game in hand, the offense just takes a knee. What an amazing run these guys have had, and now they can call themselves champions of the Big 12 and become a piece of the history of that great conference. And now with the playoff spot. playoff is here. The long regular season has all been building to this. And now, first-round games and home field settings. This place is going to be rocking. Welcome to Boone Pickens Stadium in Stillwater, Oklahoma, home of the Oklahoma State Cowboys. As we see the number 11 seed in this playoff, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on the number 6 seed in the playoff, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Hermstreet. The playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. The college football playoff about to get underway. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. So Kennesaw State's offense is on the field for the first time today. That's a group coming off an impressive win last week. Now they go on the road to face a strong defense that gets stirred up by this crowd energy. Let's see what they can do today, Kurt.
And Chris, I think the fact that they were able to win the game last week, like you mentioned, gives them the confidence that they need to come into this environment and deal with this defense and try to get out of here with a win.
Run it here. That's the running back with the ball. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Taking a deep shot here to the right. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Scanning the field, it's Jennings. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down at the 44. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Makes a quick catch. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. The gun now on 3rd down. Tries the right with a quick throw. Makes the catch downfield. Touchdown, Kennesaw State, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. This offense comes out, immediately gets points on the board. Welcome to the playoff.
Man, that's coming out on the field with a purpose. Look, it's playoff time. Everything you prepare for is earned here and now. And that opening drive was the fruits of that preparation.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. So the Oklahoma State Cowboys offense out there for their first possession. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
And the run moves the ball up to the 33. And the Cowboys hustle to the line to run the hurry out.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
And he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The Cowboys lining up here on 1st and 10.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
He's looking to scramble. Inside the 25. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. And the Cowboys are in the red zone.
And first down for the offense.
Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And he'll set up to throw. Makes a quick grab. Tackle at the 8 after the completion. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. The Cowboys come to the line with first and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Makes the catch. Can he get in? The defense stops him just short of the end zone. Spotted at the 1. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma State, as they get on the board here in this playoff game.
As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front, and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. The first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The completion makes it second down. The back's got it. First down, looking for more now. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Quick throw to the left. Oh, he makes the catch. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. Early on, it's a fun battle on the road to the national championship, deadlocked at the end of one. Let's check out the early stats so far. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Press coverage now from the secondary. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Swarm with a pass rush, a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. The punt flies out of bounds. They'll spot this around the 25-yard line. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field, trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive last time they had it. He's going to hand this off. As the first down is still going. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. And the Cowboys looking to crank up the tempo a bit. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense in hurry-up mode. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield of the 48. The Cowboys have first and 10 here.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
They bring him down, but that game moves the ball all the way to the 31.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
And looking to throw now on first down. Quick completion to the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
That completion makes it second and medium. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking to chuck it again. Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a first down. Caught by the receiver.
Chris, that wide receiver screen came close to hitting a seam, but the defense is just flowing to the football too quickly, and they kept him to a short game.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. And the Cowboys trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. First and goal, handoff. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Offense facing second and goal. Finds an open target on the left side. Touchdown, Cowboys. This quarterback on fire today. So with playoff pressure, Kirk, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this, they're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. He finds his man. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. Looking to throw. It's Jennings. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. So after the incompletion, it's second down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He'll try a pass here. Makes the catch. Solid tackle, able to get him down. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking deep downfield to the left. That's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. No fair catch. Looking to return this punt. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Finally forced out of bounds, but a solid return that time. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. Let's see what they can do here. There's time to run a few plays, perhaps get into field goal range. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. On the move, looking deep down the right side. And that one falls incomplete. The receiver was wide open. What a missed opportunity. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking deep to the right side. It's caught inside the red zone, still on his feet. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard screen pass complete to the running back. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. And it's good right down the middle. And they add to their lead. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. The kickoff team out there now to get the second half underway. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Cowboys offense is back out on the field. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Gets into space at the 50. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Getting set. Here's second down. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Defense is coming after him. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
And just a short gain this time, they're able to get him down.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They make the tackle all the way down to the 17.
Think about this, Chris. These guys have been working since January of last year to get ready for a dream season. They've had that. Now they're here so close into the postseason and the playoff, working with the lead. It comes down to a third down. They do their job, convert. Now they keep working that clock and getting so much closer to advancing to the next round.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll try the option play here. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Boy, they go with the quarterback option here, and the play just didn't seem to feel like it had much of a chance. The execution just off. You got to either keep that or pitch it. He was a little bit hesitant and allowed the defense to get to him.
Slides to avoid the big hit.
What a job by this quarterback, having an idea of exactly where he is on the field. Third down scramble, doesn't get it into the end zone, but guess what? Picks up that first down. We got a first and goal.
Well, Kirk, Oklahoma State has the lead here. And as we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up first and goal. The receiver grabs it. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
Pounding away with the run game. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
On the play.
Well, you lose the battle at the line of scrimmage here on second down to bring up this third down. Now, as a play caller, you really got to be thinking about pass pro and giving this quarterback a chance to throw the football to get this into the end zone.
Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Still no answer for this offense. They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for a running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
He thought about returning it, but instead... takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. Any hopes of staying alive in the playoff depend on making a play, scoring and scoring quickly here. It's desperation time. He'll throw it now. Short throw to the back, an easy completion. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. No huddle now for the offense.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
That completion makes it second and short. Back to pass. It's Jennings. Pass caught. They stop him, but it's a first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Ducks offense will get the first swing today. This is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kurt.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting a lot of pressure on him, giving him a lot of different looks. Let's see how it plays out.
Scanning the field, it's Singleton. Snags it with throw. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
Well, defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Looking to pass here on second down. The receiver makes the grab. And the runner brought down, but looks like there's a flag on the field. Let's see what this is about. So the holding penalty in the offense backs him up 10 yards. Here's the second down play. Secondary up now, trying to jam his receivers. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking right, this one caught. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Here comes a handoff. He'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Now they trap him for a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. Breaking free at the 35. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Oregon, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game.
Chris, how about that? A quick slant that goes for this many yards and a touchdown. That's what's so dangerous about this quarterback and wide receiver. Quarterback puts the ball right on the money, and by doing so, look at the receiver. Catches it in stride and has all that room to run after the catch for that touchdown.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. The Cowboys offense comes out for their first possession today. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
To throw in the opening snap of this playoff game. It's reeled in. It's Wells. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. The gain moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of the play. 2nd down after that previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Looking for his big tight end. He's got his man wide open. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The Cowboys starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Handoff in a single back formation. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Short pass finds the tight end. And he's down right there, but it's enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. 1st down, looking to throw the football. And he finds the running back in the flat. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off to a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
3rd down play here out of the shotgun. Grab near the sticks. It's Wells. Touchdown, Cowboys. A much-needed counterpunch delivered. Here comes the point after attempt. And he knocks it right through. He thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to pass. It's Singleton. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that completion. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Turns it loose downfield. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. And he steps out of bounds after the great pick. Solid return to set up his offense.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get one or two a year, and he was not going to squander this chance.
The offense is set up with excellent field position. He'll hand it off. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. And the Cowboys trying to cash in here in the red zone. So at the end of one, we are dead even as these teams continue their pursuit of a national championship. Let's take a quick look at the game summary so far. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Give it to the back again. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. That run sets up a critical third down play. They'll try to run for the first down. The Cowboys are on the move here.
Well, that's mano a mano right there. Offensive line knowing exactly their assignment, getting a hat on a hat, and that back threw just exactly where he needed to go to extend this drive. That's a first down.
Catch made, looking for the goal line. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. And the Cowboys will line up here on first down and goal. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Well, they try the middle, but stuff for no gain. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Second and goal for the offense. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Well, we have a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely, but when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. To the air. It's Singleton. Receiver makes the catch. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He's running out of time here. The pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
So here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. First down, looking to throw the ball. And the completion made. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Wide open downfield. Good enough for first down yardage. The freshman quarterback showing what a cannon he's got.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Here's a throw underneath to the back. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. They're going to run the option. The ball is loose. The offense makes a recovery and takes off.
Well, the offense catches a break here, lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. The field goal is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So they settle for 3 here, and now they kick off. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Keeping it on the ground here. It's a 2-yard gain, second and 8.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. And the Ducks will kick it off to begin the second half. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Oklahoma State offense takes the field. The passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. They test the middle, but get stopped. That one goes nowhere. The Cowboys will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. It's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line. Because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route. And the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw.
They'll hand it off. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. The offense going with the hurry-up.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again, undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. Hands off to the left. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Second down after that run on the previous play. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. He breaks free. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30. And the Cowboys with first and 10 here. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. The sack moves him into extreme field goal range here. Got to do something now on second and long.
Boy, you talk about blowing a play up. What a job by this defense. That is a big-time loss from the sack. But look at the offense. They're keeping the tempo going. I'm surprised.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And he'll go down after a nice pickup on the play. It'll be a first down.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game. Between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws, they are dynamic and a tough offense to stop.
Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him. Now, crucial third down and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
And the extra point up and good makes it a 3-score game, up 17 here in the fourth. Well, Kirk, Oklahoma State has the lead here. He played 3 quarters with a chance to stay alive for the national championship. Let's check out the game summary here so far. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Looking to pass. It's Singleton. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And the tackle is made, but let's check out what this flag is about. That stings for the offense. Penalty will cost him 10 yards. Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. Offense looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Yet another incomplete pass, and this offense simply hasn't accomplished anything at all through the air today. Time is of the essence now, and a comeback seems improbable to me.
They pressure him and sack him to be tackled inside the 10. The Ducks will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep down the right side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. The Ducks will send the punt team onto the field. They'll punt it from inside their own 10. Fair catch made at the 40. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. Grinding away on the ground. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They lose 3 in that place, and now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. There's the handoff. He finds some space. He's got the first and still going. Brought down, it crosses midfield to the 46. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down.
First down for the offense.
And now the handoff. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. A gain makes it second and medium. Quarterback drops back. It's a short completion of the tight end. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you want to run the football here to work the clock, but stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. it's a kneel down.
This has been a great game and a great opportunity for this offense to show what they've been all about all year. They win today, and they advance to the next round.
Well, this was an intriguing matchup coming in. We weren't sure which way it was going to go. Kirk, what do you think made the difference today?
Well, I think it's the critical moments, the third downs, the red zones, the turnover margin. Those are the areas you're usually going to see
It's the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go with this playoff semifinal game. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback on the start of the 25. So Oklahoma State's offense has the football first here today. This is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting a lot of pressure on him, giving him a lot of different looks. Let's see how it plays out.
He'll hand it off. They bring it down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Boy, after all the buildup and all the hype for the playoff game, you'd love to see the offensive line take control here on this first play. Just establish an identity. Let this defense know who they're facing.
Receivers are bunched together. Looking to throw it on first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Deflected by the defense and incomplete. After the incompletion, second down now from the 35. Looking to pass here on second down. Short throw complete to the tight end. That gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. It allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
The Cowboys will come to the line to run the hurry up.
Just great job by this defense defending this RPO. They sat back and then they overcommitted to stop the run game, and it works out.
They bring it down after a short gain there. Big moment in the opening drive. They face third down. The sure hands. It's Wells. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now fourth down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. They finally stop him. Big play. Moves the ball to the 22.
Just great execution here on this fourth down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Touchdown, Oklahoma State, as they claim the lead in this playoff game.
Well, the script from the offensive coordinator works perfectly here to get this game started for this offense. Great job of mixing up a lot of different looks to get a read and a gauge of what this defense is up to today, and you're able to put 6 points up on the board. Great start.
7, Notre Dame, 0.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So Notre Dame's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
This is a nice job by this defense. They saw option, actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Now the pass rush gets home.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field, and that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
Just standing there, gets hit again.
That's another sack for this defense, Chris. If I'm not mistaken, they've had a lot of pressures. I think that's their second sack of this game, and this defense has a lot to do with why they have this nice lead here early in the game.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Gets the first and still running. They stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. No keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
They look to throw it here on second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. So he finds one of his favorite targets. Kirk, defense thinking, what do we have to do to stop this guy?
How about the double coverage on third down? Great call to be able to try to take away this highly touted wide receiver. And the quarterback is still looking to go to his guy for the conversion, and he comes through. No wonder he keeps throwing him the football.
Been a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Well, Kirk, Oklahoma State has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Now it's third and short with the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. And they pick up the first on the ground. That gain moves the ball to the 17. First down. And the Cowboys will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. Wideout's now clustered. He's back to throw again on second down. There's contact on the throw. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys. You talk about paying a price in the pocket for your team to deliver a touchdown throw.
Great job by this quarterback. I'm going to tell you something. When this offense watches the film and they see the quarterback, the hit that he took, this is how you get rewarded, not only with a touchdown, but also the way your team starts to admire you and respect you as a player.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking for the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. The senior makes an excellent catch there and is brought down.
What a great throw here and an even better catch by this Notre Dame wide receiver. And Chris, let's be honest. If Notre Dame's going to become this top 5 team, this consistent brand, this is where they've got to make their biggest strides. The ability to make plays downfield and have the speed to be able to play with the big boys in college football.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. You make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30.
What That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
Running back has it on the screen now. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go, a 2-yard loss. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Looks right for a quick completion. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
And the defense did everything that's expected of them. Yeah, they caught the ball, but it didn't go anywhere. That's the exact best possible scenario that this defense could hope for other than a turnover.
Makes it look easy.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. They're going to run it. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. But I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
They lose the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught quickly. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Incomplete. Tried to find the receiver there. Just missed him. After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Back to throw again. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield before he won.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
They finally catch the freshman after leading the defense on a chase. The Cowboys come to the line in a hurry up. Looking to throw it from the red zone. He fires downfield. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down to the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And looking for a big play here. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? 2nd down, looking to throw it. Hit as he throws it deep. And the ball is picked off. Breaks into the open. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Not a real good throw here. He put too much air under the ball, turned into a floater.
Now, defensively, this is a dream.
All you're thinking in that situation is just don't drop it. It's almost like a fair catch on a punt.
Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle. And the back now goes in motion. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He'll drop back here on third down. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. They convert on third down and move the football to the 25. And the Cowboys will have 1st and 10 here. They'll change the pre-snap look now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. On the move now. And it falls incomplete.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right. But that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
That's just thrown away. I don't think he's going to get away with that. Yeah, here comes the flag. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Going to try to use his legs here. Finding some room at the 25. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So they elect to send out the field goal unit, trying to add 3 points to their total before the end of the half. Who got it? The field goal's good. And they add to their lead.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
He's got it inside the 15. The coverage team brings him down in the final play of this 1st half. The Cowboys will kick this away to begin the 2nd half. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. The Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. After falling way behind in the 1st half, they need to find a spark right now to cut into this big lead. He's got room to run. Picks up the 1st, looking for more. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. 1 play, and they're already past the 40. 1st and 10. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion. They're trailing in the 3rd quarter. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. Punt team ready to boot it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team at field position. And the returner is brought down. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Second down after that run on the previous play. And he drops back in the gun. Pressure is coming. And that pass falls incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down. And the Cowboys will bring their punt team onto the field. The offense will have to punt for the 1st time this afternoon. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Runner takes the toss and moves to his right. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Out of the gun now on third down. QB to the tight end for a completion. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He makes the grab. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on 1st down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Incompletion makes it 2nd down and 10 from the 27. Handoff from the shotgun.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect 3rd down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Locates the tight end. It's complete. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense. 1st and goal from the 10. Notre Dame lining up now for a 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. Now they'll come up 2nd down and goal from the 10. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. And the quarterback dropping back. And the pass is knocked away in the end zone. A touchdown saving play. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. Knocks that one right down the middle.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
24, Notre Dame 6.
He'll return it from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Cowboys offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Offense will keep it on the ground here.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid game.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Well, Kirk, Oklahoma State has the lead here. With 3 quarters in the books with a chance to stay alive in the playoff at stake. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. 2 clock with the running game. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Can he get there on the ground? Tackle, but 1st down.
Well, they continue to play good football up front. Nice run, nice conversion here, and most importantly, working with that lead, you keep working that clock. You're trying to advance to that next round of the postseason.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Now it's 2nd down here. Here's the handoff. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Ball handed off.
Boy, this offense just seems to get more confident. Football game is played out. They've got a nice lead. Here they are in the 4th quarter, just working that clock, possessing the football, and trying to get out of here with a nice, solid victory.
So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. With the clock running down, they're just one kneel down away from the victory. That's a great performance in the pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy. This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. 2 teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrive in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, 2 teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense will be the first up today. That's a group coming off an impressive win last week. Now they go on the road to face a strong defense and get stirred up by this crowd energy. Let's see what they can do today, Kirby.
And Chris, I think the fact that they were able to win the game last week, like you mentioned, gives them the confidence that they need to come into this environment and deal with this defense and try to get out of here with a win.
Quick throw to the right. It's caught. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Well, sometimes these wide receiver screens, the quarterback simply needs to play the numbers game to the outside, and he can avoid these negative plays in the future. Pretty much that simple.
After a first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 23. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Boy, this one's on the offensive line, Chris. They've got to do a better job of protecting the franchise quarterback. This guy's as good as there is in the country, and they're letting this pressure get to their quarterback. Either get the ball out faster, or the offensive line's got to do a better job of taking care of their guy.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So the Oklahoma State Cowboys offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game. There are guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
First play looking to throw it. Short connection to the tight end here. That game moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46.
Well, this is called settling down in a zone defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows me he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that first down.
Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. Cowboys will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. He's got a receiver wide open here. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. 2nd down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, Cowboys. They strike first in this national title bout. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the BAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Oklahoma State 7, Ohio State 0.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. Are coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense loved to play the RPO game. And here early, they pick up some big yards.
First down here for this offense. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Throws to the tight end. Oh, what a grab! Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he picks up the first down before they get into the ground.
Well, they told us all week that they thought they had an opportunity to get this tight end the football, and here they are early in the game showing that they mean business.
The Buckeyes will line up on 1st and 10. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Single back, takes the handoff. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. The receiver makes the catch. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion.
Good job by this quarterback recognizing not just the blitz, but seeing the man coverage, able to put that right on the money to be able to pick up a nice gain.
So now it's 3rd and short in the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. And they'll stop him just short of the mark. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. The Buckeyes will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Deep shot toward the end zone. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete, a 4th down stop. And the Oklahoma State offense takes the field.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here, you draw it up perfectly, you think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
They're going to run it here. First down and more, he's still running. The game is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Booker, Oklahoma State has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Has the first down and more. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
So 3 plays in, this offense has set up a first and goal. Very efficient so far. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught near the goal line. He's swarmed by the defense. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. Third down and goal for the offense. Direct snap to the back. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. So the offense clicking after building the lead, and this one could get
It's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense has shown up, prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
14, Ohio State, 0.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. Remember, last time they went for it on 4th down and got stopped. The opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but it sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
Looking for his big tight end. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Crucial 3rd down play right here. They try to sneak it for the first. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. QB keeper all the way. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Not easy to bring down. The quarterback finally gets the job done. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Delivers quickly to the left side. It's knocked away. Incomplete. 4th down now. The Buckeyes will line up to boot it away. We're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. This one will be fair caught. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. 2nd down play coming up. And here's the handoff. He's past the marker and still going. Take it down, but not before he makes the 1st down. And the Cowboys hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Grabbed by the receiver. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Looks to the left. Pass caught. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. So the offense with a 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly in midfield. Wants to throw it. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. 1st down now at the 40. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Looking to throw again. It's a quick grab. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain.
That's another positive gain here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Here's 1st and goal, a chance to really build this lead before halftime. Ball handed off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
You know, the real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line. You love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it. Because that puts so much pressure on that defensive coordinator to know how to line up. It's not just a one-dimensional attack he's dealing with.
Now it's 3rd down and goal for the offense. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to run it in. And the defense wraps him up.
Well, great stop here by this defense to bring us to 4th down and decision time for the head coach. You go the easy route with a field goal, or this close to the goal line, take a chance, try to get that touchdown.
The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
17, Ohio State, 0.
It's a squib kick fielded by one of the up men. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. The Buckeyes will kick this away to begin the second half.
17, Ohio State, 0.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. They get the second half started with a running play. Moves the ball up to the 30.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards. They're on 1st and 10.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. They'll run it here. Got the 1st down and still motoring. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. The Cowboys come up to the line in the hurry-up.
All right, Chris, here comes that tempo. Sometimes just getting that 1st down will kick them into that gear.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss. Just having one of those dream performances.
And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. He's going to bring up 2nd down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. Makes a quick catch. They get the 3rd down conversion. 1st down now from the 37.
You know, with the lead in the national championship in the second half, there are a lot of offensive coordinators around the country that would be more conservative, run the ball, keep the clock moving. I love the fact that this offensive coordinator takes a chance here, throws the football, shows the confidence he has in a quarterback, and it really pays off for him.
That gain makes it 2nd and medium. And there's the handoff. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a 1st down. Play number 8 in this championship game drive, and they face 3rd down and short. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. They need less than a yard for a 1st down. They'll go for it on 4th. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Here's a throw underneath the tight end.
Well, it's always a gamble to go for it on 4th down when you're already in field goal range, but it looks like they won't rehash this decision when it's all said and done. That's a 1st down.
And the Cowboys line up on 1st and 10 now. Now they call a run. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. The long march continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field. Well, Kirk, Oklahoma State has the lead here. We're just 1 quarter away from crowning a national championship. Let's check out the game summary so far. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Working clock with the ground game. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the 1st down yardage. Championship game, 12th play of the drive coming up. Shades of the Notre Dame march against Ohio State. The backs got it.
And this is how you put a game away. Already up multiple scores, now running the football this entire drive, eating up the clock. Really good chance here of putting this game on ice.
1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. And they finally stop him at the 3. The offense really threatening now.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Now they come up 2nd and goal from the 3. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. They test the middle there, but get nothing. This defense is hanging tough, and they punch it in from the 3 on 3rd and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. Touchdown, Cowboys. They continue to roll up the score.
You know, some people get really upset when you run up the score like this, but for most of the players out there, I think they get it. When you're ahead, you want to win by 100, and when you're behind, you just want it to end.
Extra point splits the uprights.
Oklahoma State 24, Ohio State 0.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. This thing is so out of hand. All you can do now is play for a little shred of pride. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And a short completion to the big tight end. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Pass caught, 2nd down now. QB keeps it running right, and he will be stuffed for no gain.
I love this. Good job by this corner to come up, get physical, and bring the quarterback down on that option. Never gave him a chance to make his read and toss the ball out.
He's hit as he throws it. Oh, the pass is picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Just a great job of anticipating. Coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Just another example of this offense, Chris, doing pretty much whatever they want to do. They've been able to run the football. Offensive lines held their own in pass protection. Quarterbacks had an outstanding day. You add all that up, it's a big reason why they're up by such a wide margin.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Could take it all the way. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick. No press here. The defense backing away. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Pass rush closing in. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. 7 defensive backs on the field in preparation for this passing down. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Looking for a late deep shot. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. The tackle is made, and now it's official. We have our national champions. What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told
Another natty. Let's go. It's natty or nothing, ladies and gentlemen. First year, Oklahoma State getting it done. Yes, sir. Gotta love it. See if we can blow through this offseason real quick, and then we're going to end the stream on that note. So good. Loving it.
national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are official, your kings of college football and national champions, the Oklahoma State Cowboys.
Hey, what's up, man? It depends on what the player is. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if it's an offensive lineman, obviously you want to pick as much pass blocking as you can, and then I do run blocking second. Depends on what they're lacking in. You know what I'm saying? Like, he is a sophomore center, and so I'm gonna upgrade his run blocking all the way up. And then looking at his strength is not very good, so I need to improve his power next. So this guy, his pass blocking was almost all the way up, so I just made sure to finish that off, and then I do run blocking second on him. I'm gonna try to use up all my points as much as I can. Oh man, I don't want to go through all that. As far as messaging, like I said, it's pretty easy, man. So just look at what they're missing. You know what I'm saying? Run blocking and pass blocking for your offensive line. Wide receivers and running backs, you want them to be as fast as you can. Cornerbacks, you want to be as fast as you can. About top of the deal. I'll go over here to the corners real quick. So this cornerback right here, I have 64 points, and I want to max him out there. I'm going to max him out on the zone coverage. Make sure that I can get everything as much as I can here. Now I want ball hawk as well. And then I'm going to go over here to the zone coverage and give him as much zone coverage. I'm going to keep those points for later on. This guy, I'm going to do the same thing. Max him out there. I'm going to give him at least a 90 zone. Then we're going to upgrade this man as much as we can. Check and see if I can get blanket. I can. So we're going to get blanket. And that's just what I do for cornerbacks, you know what I mean? Like, I check to see, to make sure that they're at least 90 overall in their zone. And I try to get their man up to 90 as well. I've got that all the way up. So we're going to get knockout. I want gold knockout at least. I want house call. Save those points to increase his other stuff later on. So same thing with this guy. I go zone here. In season recruiting, I get my needs. So whatever your team needs are, I try to go for those dudes, and try to get good guys. As far as the try to get the freshmen there, like offensive line, defensive line. Get your D tackles, get your offensive line, get your quarterbacks. And then transfer portal, you kind of want to use that to get your skill position players, like good running backs, good wide receivers. You can get a lot of dudes out from there. But as you can see here, the most important thing for me on my cornerbacks is to make sure they're fast. And get their zone up. It depends on if you run man or zone. What the team needs, the red numbers, yeah. Yep, that's exactly what those are. Those are your team needs. So like my safeties, I try to make sure they have really good zone and really good tackling. I want those guys to be able to tackle. I look at, see, he's a sophomore, so he's got plenty of time to improve his pass coverage. So I'm just going to try to put his speed up as much as I can. Cashman's a senior. So basically whatever makes their overall go up as much as I can. Right there. Zone. And this guy is a junior. So I'm going to bring his zone coverage up. Chickalillo. I'm probably going to have him transfer. He might make a decent special teams guy, but other than that, he's not going to do too much. This guy's a junior. I'll bring him up on his tackling. So you're going to have some decent special teams guys as well. And kickers, I just make sure to improve the accuracy and power on kickers as much as you can. Awareness doesn't really matter. That's just kind of like afterthought. If you have some leftover points, I use those for that. And coffin corner there, mega leg. See, he's my punter. Yeah, so I don't need the other one. Let's get his awareness up. Go back here to that was on my edge rusher, yeah. So like my edge rusher dudes, I want them to be fast, and then I want the block shedding up as much as I can. You want to try to get your block shedding up into the green. That means they'll get off their blocks. So his block shedding is pretty good. So now I'm just going to increase the power moves. Max that out. And Melvin's a decent player, but he's not super good. This guy's pretty good. He's an edge setter. So I'll get his speed up. Run stopping is really good. Same thing for all my defensive ends. I want them to be as fast as I can make them. That way they can contain quarterbacks. And then make where they can block shed as well. D tackles, you want to make sure that the block sheds up as much as you can. Make sure they have good strength. So he's got 92 strength, so it's a really good strength. I don't care about making him fast, so I'm gonna make him stronger. You want pocket disruptor. If you can get pocket disruptor on your guys, make sure you get that. Grip breaker as well. Try to get as many abilities on your guys as you can. It's like him, his strength is not very good at all. So I need to get his strength up. And for a pure power dude, that's kind of weird that his strength is so bad. It shouldn't be like that. I don't know why it's like that, but it is what it is. And on your linebackers, you just want them to be fast, good in coverage, good at tackling. Oh yeah, that's awesome, man. Heck yeah. Yeah, I just won the national championship in my first year with Oklahoma State, so I can move on next season. So your linebackers, you just want to be fast and be able to tackle. You know what I mean? Make them as fast as you can get them. That way you can lurk with them. My linebackers are not great this year, but that's okay. Might have to use some free safeties there. Let's see what happens. I've got some young linebackers I think I'm probably going to use. Okay, we did safeties, we did kickers, the quarterbacks. I think I want to improve his team speed. No. Okay, got 13 points here. Yeah, it's the starting power. Make sure we got everything done for the most part. Oh yeah, we stopped the guard. Okay, blocking there. I do all this stuff before I get to the cutting, so I know what players I want to keep. Oh, nice. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. What year are you in? You in your first year with them, or? Oh, year 3, right on. Did you have some pretty good recruiting classes, or? Trying to make these guys strong. Like this guy right here, I'm probably going to transfer him. He's a senior, he's not going to play, so he's probably going to get transferred. Bring his all the way up there. He's a tackle, so we want to do pass blocking. Up as much as we can. Okay, one's right on. Okay classes are better than bad classes. I had a pretty decent class. I had the 8th ranked class, so that's not too bad. Picked up a lot of dudes in the transfer portal. Check and see what we got here. So we got a couple guys we need to transfer out. I don't think I'll transfer any running backs. Rashid. No. Okay. Can he get any better? Yeah. He gets pretty good. Snowden. It's like Getz. I'm not going to use him. Transfer Getz. Probably use both of these guys right here. I don't think I'll keep him. Probably won't. No. He doesn't get faster for a speedster, so get rid of him. Tight ends. Let's take a look here. I think Hawthorne would probably be a guy that's not going to fit. Let's transfer him. Foss is not going to start, so I'll transfer him. Take a look and see what we've got here. Jackson's not going to play. Okay, what about these guys? I think I have a, LaFell. Let's get rid of him. No D tackles, no D ends, no linebackers. So we need our linebackers. What about corners? Does Urban get any faster? Xavier Urban. He does not. So for me, that's how I kind of pick my guys that I'm going to transfer out. He's not going to get any faster, so don't need to keep him. I've got 2 guys right here that are really good compared to him, so we'll go ahead and transfer him. Kind of the same thing here. We've got a freshman, Chickalillo. We already decided we were going to transfer Chickalillo. Okay, so there we go. That's kind of how I do my transfers as far as that goes. So we ended up with a pretty good team. Got a 99 offense. 96 defense. Playing at Oklahoma, that'd be a fun one. I like that on the schedule. So Georgia State, and let's put on. Let's put on a team. Let's go with Georgia Tech. And then, actually, the long schedule right there. We need to open that up. Open up. Long stretch. Get that open. Actually, we could probably fill this spot in. I think we'll fill that in. We'll go play. Sweet. I'm actually just about to get off here myself. Let's go play at the Hokies again. Because Virginia Tech offers. No, you know what? I don't want that. Because Nebraska, we've already done Nebraska. Minnesota. Let's go and actually, who was it that got us last year? Was it the freaking Golden Gophers that beat us last year? I think it was the Golden Gophers that beat us last year. Maybe once you get off, right on. Let's go, bro. Oh, okay. So we can make this open. Make that one open. So we got that run of 3 there. Got that, and then we'll open or we'll put somebody on schedule here. Let's go at who's got a cool mascot? Michigan State. We already played Michigan State though. You know, Missouri's got a pretty cool mascot. Let's go check them out. Let's go at versus at. Okay. Save that. Let's do our board real quick. I'm gonna try to put just the top dudes on here. I'm gonna go with all 5-star dudes as much as I can. Edge setter, Larker. Dual threat so far so good. Yep. So far everybody meets our criteria for. There's another dual threat. Wow. Don't see that too often. East West playmaker. Yep. Speed rusher. Yep. I'm telling you that we're just absolutely. Is that 3 freaking dual threats? That's unbelievable. You don't see that happen very often. Speed rusher, why not? We'll put him on there. Power rusher, field. Go over here and take a look at the safeties. 4-star safeties that are interested. Hybrid, yep. Go with hybrid there as well. We're just going to take a look. Bump and run, but he's not tall enough. Boundary's good. So, defensive tackles. We definitely need some D tackles. Pure power. Power rusher. Pure power. Speed rushers. Are all strength. Just about everybody we want to fill our board with has been looking pretty good so far. Agile there. Overall strength there. Go over to my pipelines. Agile. Okay, tackles. Strength. Can't believe we don't have a pass protector that's in our. About interested. Alright, wide receivers. Route artist. Speedster, nice. A 6'4" speedster is pretty freaking good. Gadget, yep. Mr. Gadgets. We'll take a look at these running backs. East West playmaker. Go right over here to this. South receiver, East West playmaker, East West playmaker. And I think that's going to be everybody. I think that's all we're going to put on our board right now. And we will take a look at the quarterbacks. Let's see if they're any good. Yeah, he's decent. I bet there's a better quarterback out here. Definitely not what we want there. His deep accuracy is not any good at all. His is not that great either. We'll go for that dude. Take a look at these guys. Oh, yeah. It's one of the fastest running backs I've seen on this game. 95 to start with. That's super fast. Definitely don't want that guy. Fullbacks. That's pretty fast, but not as fast as I would think being a 5-star guy. It's good enough. Oh yeah, it's excellent. Yeah, these gadget receivers are coming in. Some of the best players on the game for sure. Let's offer him. Pretty good. These guys, we need to see if their strength. Oh yeah, we don't see the strength on him. Yep, strength is good. And I don't see it there. I can go live. Oh yeah, I'll watch. I got a few things to do, but yeah, I'll watch it here in a little bit after I finish up what I got to get done. But yep, I will definitely. I'll watch you play for a little bit. It's like all these dudes fit my system pretty good. He's not as fast as I'd like to see, but it's okay. Shabazz. Oh yeah. Shabazz is going to be a really good player. He's good. He's got the right strength. Yep. Got the right strength we're looking for. These guys were looking for somebody that's tall and fast. That's good enough. Akbar, Mr. Akbar. And these dudes right here. Let's see what we got. Still not as fast as you would think. He's only at 92 speed, but it's pretty good. Oh, I ran out of points. Okay. I ran out of points, so I was supposed to get everything done. All right. That's going to be it for me for right now. I'm going to take a break and do some things I need to get done around my house. And get some food because I haven't even ate lunch yet. So I've been streaming. But yeah, Ben, whenever you get a chance, go ahead and go live whenever you want to. And I'll flip it on while I'm doing some stuff around the house. And I'll watch it then too. So thanks for stopping in and checking out the stream. Peace.